expedition base should be nearby. Even the expedition base is heavily contaminated. Let's run traces of the advance party. Mars must have been here. Looks like they were ambushed by something. That console should have a log of their expedition.
The console is missing its data chip. Someone must have taken it. The advance party has left this place. Maybe they took the chip after they were done exploring the area. Supplies are still here, but there are signs of an ambush. The infected must have gotten here. If only the data chip were still here, we'd have a clearer picture of what happened. Still, if anybody or the chip is nearby, we should be able to detect them.
Let's keep looking while taking down the infected around the lake. One more time over there. There! I see some tools from the advance party.
This equipment shows signs of recent use. They must have been in a rush. From here, their tracks split off in several directions. They scattered. Maybe after being attacked by the infected. It's not like they were under-equipped. So if they couldn't fight back, whatever they encountered must have been overwhelming. Let's keep following their trail. Fortunately, the contamination levels seem lower this way.
The wild beasts here aren't as badly. Being wet makes it tough to read any tracks. Let's keep moving. Be careful. Those beasts could wipe out the trail.
see signs of combat. Looks like they were totally overwhelmed. No sign of the advance party, but their traces are all over here. We should at least recover their expedition logs. The data should be on a data chip with a tracking beacon. It should trigger if we get close enough. I picked up a faint signal earlier. I'll go after the signal. You deal with the Nezads in the area.
Eliminating the beasts here should make the search easier. Data chip here on purpose so it could be found easily. Let's head back to base and decrypt the contents. Looks like Aquil is here too.
The contamination here is quite intense. Troops in full protective gear are combing the area. We found a few advanced party members on the way here. They're exhausted but safe. They were talking about a particularly strong infected creature. I guess you haven't come across it yet either. That said, Vice Captain Mars Goodelge isn't anywhere to be seen. Have you found anything? Data chip from the advanced party. Looks like it's got holographic recordings. Use the console over there. You should be able to play their holograms.
Insert it there. The hologram will start.
Was that Vice Captain Mars Goodelge? Surrounded by the infected? There were a lot of them, but a supreme mercenary wouldn't have fallen that easily. Could that be the powerful infected creature the survivors mentioned? On our way here, we did find signs of combat here and there. We thought you had left those traces, but now I wonder. I'll send you the coordinates. Move quickly. We'll recall our forces and rendezvous with you.
Was Mars fighting all by herself? We need to find her now. I see some infected. Take them out. There. Mars is on the ground.
She's barely breathing.
hearing this, then I've probably already fallen to it. It's unbelievably strong and fast. Our entire team couldn't even fight back. I managed to get a few people to safety. Now, I'm just stalling for time. Still, I found a big clue about it. There's an arcane core, hidden in the Black Lake at the Forest Center. The infectious substance is pouring out of it constantly. The contamination is too dense to detect it from the outside. You have to go into the lake itself. That thing draws infections straight from the arcane core. I don't know what it used to be, but it's beyond anything we've seen. If you're hearing this, act fast. Otherwise, a second outbreak will happen.
So, an arcane core is the root of the whole infection spread across the Dorian forest. We have to secure that core. I'll send Mars's coordinates to Atwill. We need to hurry. With the whole forest already infected, a second outbreak will be catastrophic.
She said the arcane core was in the Black Lake. Go! No more hostiles. The Black Lake is just up ahead. That one. That's the one who took down Mars. This thing is unbelievable. Watch out for the mechanical tentacles on its back. Down! Let's get the core.
This core is totally contaminated. What do we do now? At least your rover seems to be stabilizing it. At least it's not leaking infectious matter anymore. We should get Mars back to the base. Let's go.
The contamination level of this lake is unreal. It's like a swamp straight out of hell. Thanks to your fast relay of coordinates, we were able to rescue Vice Captain Mars Gudelch. She's being transferred to a secure facility. We've arranged for the top medical team in Bellotto City. She hasn't woken up yet, but the biosuit is doing its job. She should recover soon. If all goes well, she'll be back on her feet before long. We should get out of here too. Just looking at that swamp feels like it could infect you.
Looks like there's no more danger. Let's go. We should return to the base and assess the situation.
We found the rest of the expedition logs in Mars Gudelch's biosuit. The data is badly damaged, but we should be able to restore it over time. That said, I heard you located the source of the infection. What's the status? Is it resolved? If the infection's no longer spreading, that's a relief. The equipment from Akresha is doing its job, slowly clearing out the infection. It will take a while, but the Dorian forest might one day return to what it used to be. Javier has gone up to the raider base in the mountains. He seems to have found a clue about the group responsible for the outbreak. The raider base has been shut down for a long time, but if we reactivate it, local calm should be restored. You should be able to reach it quickly, with a hyperline at the edge of South Dorian Forest.
Sounds like Javier found something too. Let's head to the radar base and see. Javier.
There you are. I heard you rescued Mars Gudelch. Good job. They're preparing to send a full battalion into Dorian Forest. This time, it will be a cleansing mission. I heard you retrieved the infection's source. What was it? An arcane core hidden in the Dorian Forest. I've heard of a similar contamination outbreak at the Anna Research Complex, happening after the Karens passed through. In your opinion, are we dealing with the same phenomenon here as back then? In that case, the Karens are very likely involved again. I've been tracking the group behind the spread of the contamination.
Let's scan the base to identify the systems that need to be restored. Recalibrating the antenna over there should help. Activating the signal repeater should bring everything back online. We met back in Akresha.
It's been a while.
Wow, they're giving you a launcher? That's so generous of them.
I see that
Look at these beasts. Looks like I've root here in ages. Clear out the beasts below the hill, too. See a crater over there. Let's scan it. Indeed, the sulfur gas readings are off. Let's check the toxicity at the vent.
Oh, the level of toxicity of the gas is pretty high. There's no sign of infection, but it's still dangerous to humans. I guess hunger isn't the only reason for the poor condition of the beasts. I want to analyze them. Can you take them down and gather some samples?
Start with their skin tissues. check the symptoms further. Get some teeth so I can analyze their structural strength. Wildlife here directly. I want to look at their blood too. Please collect some.
Now I see why the beasts keep swarming here. There's a hallucinogen in the gas. There should be a refinery nearby. We'll have to search further in. Hold on. I'm picking up a drone signal. It's a distress call. This isn't from the investigation team. Let's go check it out.
It's coming from that way. Its flight path. Its logs indicate it came from this direction.
Am I seeing things? Are you a mercenary? In a biosuit even? I'm Riders, a miner. I was on my way to the radar base to restore the comm system. I sent out a drone first. The signal got cut, so I've been stranded here since. Did you come from the radar base? It's been shut down for ages. Is it open again? Oh, does that mean comms are back online? I guess I don't have to go to the radar base anymore. How about Karens and Holy Stones? I've never heard about Karens, and as for Holy Stones, I honestly can't recall the last time I even touched the stuff here. Well, maybe there might be a little left. The mine itself is closed off, but the old mineral smelting facility still has people around. A few miners from Crack Mine took shelter there when the war broke out. If you help me go back and join them, I'll return the favor by helping you find some holy stones.
So, there are still people in the mine. I'll report it to the investigation team.
You found a miner on Cauldron Hill? I mean, Get Mine is just beyond it, but it's been closed off for years. Didn't expect anyone to still be there. Make sure he gets to safety. He's a Belatian citizen after all. Nothing concrete so far. This area is so remote that gangs have taken over, which is slowing us down. I heard there is gang activity near Cauldron Hill too. You better watch your step. Those gangs would pose a real threat to any miners out there.
Just what are these gangs after? Let's take them out and see if there are more miners around here. Someone over there.
I saw you fighting from a distance. Are you a Cyan mercenary? As you can see, I've been stuck here because of those gang thugs. A good friend of mine went to the radar base and didn't return, so I came after him. His name is Riders. Did you come across another miner on your way here? Oh, that's great news. Then I should get back as well. But I'm feeling dizzy. The gas refiner here must be malfunctioning. Could you take down the gang members? I'll try to go around them.
Let's clear up the gang so Hank can return safely. These goons seem to be intoxicated by the gas. Over there. Let's take a closer look. Scan the vent.
The toxic gas covering Cauldron Hill is coming from the vents in the mountain. This should be filtered by a gas refiner, but the gas is raw. The refiner's not working. I bet the gang disabled the refiner on purpose to exploit the hallucinogenic effects of the gas. Let's take them down and look for a way to reactivate the refiner.
They're completely deranged. Watch out. is the Finner. Isn't that Ryder's?
Hey, you're still around. On my way to the radar base, I noticed the gas being thicker than usual, so I thought I'd check before going back. I guess the whole refining facility is down. Those gang thugs must have done it. You'll need to get both the gas refiner and the pressure pump running. The refiner can be restarted from the console. The pump is a bit farther out. I'll give you the coordinates. I'll make my way back to Ghent Mine while you handle that.
Let's restart the gas refiner first. You should take down the gang members in the area before heading to pressure pump. Pressure pump. Let's wipe out more gang members so they don't go after the refiner again. Out the beasts blocking the path to Ghent Mine.
You're seriously strong, taking down that horde of beasts so quickly. Thanks to you scaring them off, I had no problem getting back. Ghent Mine is just up ahead. It used to be a major operation. Now it's just ruins. After the holy stones dried up, the decline was inevitable. There were still decent ores coming out of...
This used to be a holy stone mine, but I'm not detecting any of it now. Let's take out the nearby Ferengies first, then check the mineral deposits. Nope, there's nothing here. Let's take out more Ferengies and keep looking. Up something. Can you check?
This is a recorder. It's badly damaged, but I think we can still hear what's on it. Must have belonged to a miner. Possibly a colleague of Ryder's. Let's listen to it.
The gas. Gangs everywhere. Can't explore anymore. Heading back. Burlocks. Supplies to the gang. Barely holy stone ore. Lost. But at least I'm alive. Those bastards, the Balatian army. Wipe out someday.
Sounds pretty angry. Did you catch that? Holy stone ore? Let's take out the nearby gang and see if we can find that holy stone ore.
A light, holy energy reading from these goons. They may be carrying small fragments of them. chew. Over there. It would be really nice to find even a little bit of holy stone. Let's go back to Ryder's and give him that recorder we found earlier.
You're back. Did you find anything? This is a recorder of my colleagues. They were returning to the mineral smelting facility. Good to know they're safe. We should head to the mineral smelting facility too. Another friend of mine is still around here. Could you tell him to go back too?
You must be really strong to make it through all those beasts and gangs. Return to the mineral smelting facility? Have the others gone back already? I can't go back just yet. I came here hoping to find food, stored in the mining site's warehouse. But, with the gangs around, I couldn't get close, so I just kept circling about. Looks like they already looted the place once, but I bet there's still some supplies left inside. Could you take care of them? I'll move quickly and grab what I can. You're really incredible. I managed to find some food, too. This should be enough to feed even the drifters. The drifters? They're folks who came up from below the mine. Since the mine is closed off officially, I think they were just looking for a shelter from the rain. At first, I didn't welcome them, but they're Beladians too. Turns out, most of them were Belatian engineers. They stayed here for a while and even handled some of the comms equipment. But that all got destroyed when the Lydians attacked.
If you want to check or fix the comms equipment, you should talk to Berlox.
We should talk to the drifters.
Ah, are you with the gang? We're not minors. We have nothing. Are you a mercenary? Are you helping the miners? We were told this place was shut down and abandoned. But when we got here, there were gangs, robots, and even miners still here. All my friends got scattered. If we could just get the comms back online, maybe we could reach each other. I may not look it now, but I still know my way around machinery. If you can scrounge up the parts, I'll fix the comms equipment here. Restoring comms should help my friends find their way back too. You're back with the parts. Thank you. We don't have power. If we can get our hands on any kind of energy source, I can bring the transceiver back online. That would help you and the miners too. Please take out the Lydians nearby and collect energy sources. They've been hoarding all the available energy for themselves.
Let's take down the gang and get some energy sources.
Thank you. This should be enough. I'll fix up the equipment in no time. The lower base still holds a small reserve of holy stone ore. Take it to the miner's base, and they should process it for you.
I see a mineral deposit over there. over there. We'll need to get the smelter at the base up and running to refine
Have you
it.
come from the other
Let's
side?
talk to the miners first.
Did you see another miner by any chance? Oh, so you've met Riders. I've been worried about him. Looks like the others are slowly making it back. We've been miners all our lives. We didn't realize how dangerous those gangs really are. If you take them out, it'll make the road to the smelter much safer.
Holy stone or not, these thugs attack anything. Watch out.
Amazing. You made them look so weak. They'll think twice before picking a fight with us again. I don't have much to offer, but would you take this raw ore? It's a piece of holy stone ore from back when the mine was still running strong.
Thanks to you. Are you the mercenary?
We should be able to salvage compatible pieces from scrapped rope. Some old smelter components dumped in that scrap pile over there. Check those battery packs and see if any of them still hold energy. Found all the parts we need. Let's go back to Quadros.
Looks like you've brought plenty of fuel and parts. But we don't have that much of the raw or of Holy Stone itself. What are you going to do with it? Cleansing contamination? I'm not sure you'll have enough holy stone for that. Refining holy stone doesn't take that long. Just give me a bit. Could you check on the others while you wait? They must be exhausted. They might not even realize how bad they've gotten.
For a closed-off mine, there sure are a lot of people here. While there is no imminent danger, we'll need more support. I'll reach out to Javier. They all look tired, but nothing too alarming.
I saw Inez's report. So, there were people at the mineral smelting facility too. We might have missed that because of the comms outage. With so many gangs around, we can't just lead them out of there. I'll contact Bellato and request food and personnel. We've spotted Karens on our end, had a few engagements already. Now we're following their trail beyond the mountains. I update you again once I get a better grasp of the situation here.
Holy stone refining is done. I added what little was left, but it still isn't much. Not sure if that's enough, but you can take it now. Generally, holy stones aren't used by themselves. But you said it's for cleaning contamination. Well, hold the holy stone close to it. Did it work? That little bit was enough to cleanse it? Amazing. We're the ones who should be thanking you. I heard Bellato City's sending backup too. It's all thanks to you. Been a while since I actually enjoyed working with minerals. I'm going to rest now.
How did it go? Were you able to cleanse it? That's great. We're headed your way now. We're a bit out still, so it will take a while. But I'm traveling with a Koran warrior, so that should help. Keep tracking the Karens. Also, you should report to Arca.
So you managed to get some holy stone and cleanse the core. That was a wise move. The contamination spread by the Karens is particularly weak to holy stone. But it only worked because you used it on an arcane core. Once a creature has lost its mind to the infection, even holy energy cannot save it. The Karens intend to spread this contamination and reduce all life on Novus to mindless infected. Their true objective is the complete destruction of Novus, the remnants of the arcane, and the fall of science. Stay vigilant. The Karens still have more arcane cores.
All done over there? Belado City is sending a relief team to look after the people. Now it's your turn to regroup with us. Head to Galio Sunken Lands, and you should see our base. I'm sure you can see for yourself even from there. The situation is bad. The spread of contamination this far must be what left the miners stranded. We'll talk more once you're here.
Let's head down to Galio Sunken Lands. Sounds like Javier has already set up a temporary base. That supreme mercenary seems to be waiting for us.
That biosuit. Are you a supreme mercenary? I've been waiting for you under Captain Javier's orders. Your reputation precedes you. It's an honor to finally meet you. Of course, I do. You rescued stranded comrades in the mining war, and took down hundreds of Akresh's Mech units and Koran battle priests on your own. You also charged through arcane ruins, swarming with monsters alone. Fought the Holy Stonekeeper, and protected the operator. You're an inspiration. You're simply amazing. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ramble. Captain Javier is setting up a temporary base in the center of Galio Sunken Lands. Aquil is here too, but it's unlikely we'll see more Belatian troops. The contamination level is pretty high here. If you want to reach Captain Javier, you'll need to fight your way through the infected nearby. I'll continue my sweep here and meet you there shortly.
Must be a rookie mercenary. Cute. Sounds so smitten with your work. Let's deal with the infected ahead and go see Javier.
There you are. I'm guessing you saw the state of things on your way here from the mineral smelting facility. The contamination has eaten away at everything. This used to be a wide open plain. I took an early look around, and it's nearly as bad as Dorian Forest. We won't be able to move out right away. We need to get a better lay of the land. At least your experience in Dorian Forest should give us an edge. Go see Aquil.
Hi there. I've been briefed on what happened. Our troops will head out to rescue the miners at the mineral smelting facility. Like Javier probably told you, this area is just as heavily contaminated as Dorian Forest. Unfortunately, the lady in troop gear isn't up to the task of getting through this mess. The Supreme Mercenaries in biosuits are the only ones doing recon here. But you saw them, didn't you? Most of them are fresh recruits. The veterans were sent off to the mining war. Then there's what happened to Mars Gudelch. Even with the biosuits, the rookies probably can't handle a real emergency. I suppose this search operation is their chance to get real field experience. Find the ones currently out on patrol and get a read on the situation. With communications spotty, it's hard to get a clear picture of what's happening with each other.
I'll scan for Supreme Mercenary signals nearby.
Greetings! You're broadcasting Supreme Mercenary credentials? I don't believe we've met. Are you a new recruit? Oh, you're the one who's been on extended external deployment. Nice to meet you. Chris mentioned something about an amazing visitor. Now I see we've nearly wrapped up scouting this area, but haven't seen anything unusual. At least, nothing related to the Karen. If you plan to explore further, beware of the creatures spreading infection. I'll push ahead and keep reconning over there.
To move in further, we'll need to take care of the nearby Nezads first. Spotted. They're closing in. Clear them out so we can search the area. another core, but there's a lot of noise. Looks like they used a contaminated arcane core here. Let's go back to Javier and report this.
Infected creatures are spotted all over Galio's sunken lands. This is clearly more than just a recon mission now. Our units are scattered and tracking energy signatures to pinpoint the contamination source. With this level of infected activity, fighting is inevitable. The new recruits may not be able to handle it on their own. I want you to assist them.
Let's head to a different area. We should come across another mercenary.
Hello there. I've been waiting for you. It's a pleasure to be working with you again. I've been measuring the contamination levels here. The readings here are much higher than where we met last time. But the infected are interfering with my readings. It's not just animals anymore. Some of them used to be human. This area is remote. There shouldn't have been any civilians out here. Just where did all these infected come from? Regardless, I'm excited for this joint op. If you can take care of the infected nearby, I'll keep scanning. There's a drone launcher set up deeper inside. Once the coast is clear, activate it when you're ready.
Chris was right. These infected are wearing Koran attire. I mean, we are close to the Koran border. But how did they get this far in their condition? Launcher now. We'll need to clear out the infected nearby so the drone can explore without interference.
drone returns.
These infected are spreading the contamination by moving around. I'm sure they're mindless. Still, we can't let this spread continue. Let's clear out the rest. If we ignore them, they'll
Contamination.
Looks like those after...
Hello, there. don't think the source is here. Oddly enough, every zone is showing nearly identical readings. It's starting to look like the contamination level is being managed on purpose. Otherwise, the region should already be completely overrun. Unfortunately, our equipment can't detect anything more than that. Maybe a rover can reveal more. You'll need to deal with the nearby hostiles first, though.
Clear out the surrounding threats so we can search further inside. Over there. Looks like it was attacked. I've pulled its activity logs, so let's clean up the area and move on. Was headed this way. Let's check it out. I'm picking up an arcane core signal over there as well. Another bust. Let's go back to Javier for now.
We keep picking up an unknown signal in the area. It feels similar to that time when the Holy Stonekeeper emerged. Aquil's troops and I will stay here to secure the base. You regroup with Chris.
Chris just sent an emergency alert. Something must have gone wrong.
Oh, hi. I'll live. The biosuit kept me from the worst of it. I was ambushed by Karens. They were strong. There weren't that many. But the big one, he's on a different level. Be careful. We should call for backup.
Go now. The others will look
Are you alright? Did we come too late? The arcane core was destroyed, but the Korans may be able to do something. They've managed to restore one after an accident. If you come with me, the Koran priests won't object too much. This is Kirill, one of the Korra Knights. Is this your first time meeting a Koran?
Greetings. I'm Kirill Everune of the Knights of the Light of Korsha. Are you a colleague of Pero? Then we likely share the same mission. For now, let's get out of these sunken lands. The stench is unbearable. Our airship is stationed nearby. I'll send you the coordinates. Meet us there.
Javier and other mercenaries
What's happening
are here.
That
Let's
Koran
bring them up to
doesn't
speed.
seem like an enemy. The arcane core was destroyed, and you have to go to Korsha to restore it? So now we're working with Korra, too, after Akresha. I suppose it's only natural for the three factions to cooperate since the whole Novus is at risk. Still, even with Pero along, a military unit of our size would put a strain on Korra. We'll stay here to wrap up and pursue Karens from a different front. You go with Pero to Korsha. Just call us if you need backup.
Shall we get going then? Hop on the airship. Beautiful city, right? Most Balatians are surprised when they first see Korsha. Now, keep this in mind. Korra is a religious state. They worship a god named Desem. He is considered the source of their force powers. To a Balatian like me, it just seems like psychic ability. Almost everyone here is a believer of Desemism. The whole society runs on a religious system. So, try not to say anything that might insult their faith. I'll head on in. You go meet some of the other Korans. Octavia will be helping us from their side. You've already met Kirill, right? The big guy over there is Trancio. He looks stern, but he's actually pretty chill.
You're Pero's colleague? I'm Trancio Vickers, one of the Knights of the Light. We know about the threat of Karens. We'll support you however we can. But first, the arcane core must be restored. Captain Octavia is working on that.
I recognize the necessity, but unbelievers are rarely welcomed in Korsha. Without Captain Octavia's direct authorization, you'd never have made it here. She commands the Knights of the Light. Be sure not to show any disrespect in her presence.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Octavia Mistral. Pero and the Knights have already told me about the situation. What the Karens are doing is a threat that rises above all borders. Our first step must be to restore the destroyed arcane core. We Korans live by a power known as the Force. Its expression varies. Some wield it with strength, others with fine control. To restore a broken relic requires those who can control the Force with the highest degree of delicacy. You need to find 3 Force users. Vex, Altair, and Denel. They are spread across Korsha, engaged in different missions. Start with Vex in the Spire Plains. Aid him in completing his mission. Go with Kirill. She will vouch for your presence. Once all 3 are gathered, we shall meet again at the Great Descent Temple.
She's surprisingly easygoing for someone who leads an entire night order.
How did it go with Captain Octavia? How are they going to restore the arcane core? So you need to bring together 3 Force users? They're likely all over Korsha now. Still, with the help of the Knights of the Light, you should manage just fine. Captain Octavia knows the threat the Karens represent. She'll support us however she can. That said, restoring a relic isn't just about Force users. We'll talk about the details later, for now. This is Kadasha. She may not look it now, but she was once the strongest Force user in Korra. She's also a Scion chosen by Arca, just like us. Kadasha, this is the fellow Scion I mentioned before.
I'm Giz Kadasha. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. But I'm truly glad to see another Scion among us. Let's give our all for Novus. My body was taken by someone who tried to harness my Force abilities. Before I blacked out, I managed to transfer my consciousness into an arcane core using my Force. I had no idea such a thing was even possible. We still don't know who's behind it, but I'll find out eventually. You're leaving to restore a destroyed arcane core, I heard. If I were whole, I'd help you myself. May fortune guide your path.
This is Kirill. Once you're ready, meet me at the Spire Plains.
You're here earlier than I thought. And rightly so. Not a task we can afford to delay. We'll need priests with formidable force powers to recover the relic. We need to aid them in their tasks. Only then can they all convene. The ones we seek are Vex, Altair, and Denel. Among them, Priest Vex has been dispatched to mediate between the Constructionists and the Holy War faction. Hans here is a Constructionist. You should know something about Vex's whereabouts.
Vex met with the Constructionists first, then headed to the Holy War faction. Truthfully, it's not exactly the proudest side of our faith to show to outsiders. You see, Decimism, Korra's state religion, has fractured into various sects. We Constructionists and the Holy War faction have long been in conflict over differing interpretations of doctrine.
Vex departed quite some time ago. The silence since then is worrying. I fear the Holy War Zealots might have done something to him.
For now, let's follow the path Vex took.
If we're going to follow that path, we'll need to clear out these beasts first. Over there if he knows where Vex went.
Greetings. It's been a while since we last had an outsider here. Ah. You must be the Palladian mercenary said to be traveling with Kirill. I was also looking for Vex, but the beasts have kept me pinned down here. Could you take care of these beasts? I know for a fact that Vex headed this way.
over there. An herb pouch. Let's show it to Kirill.
We're short on clues apart from eyewitness accounts. Did you find anything? That's a priest's herb pouch. The emblem suggests it belongs to Vex. The herbs are wilted. It seems a fair amount of time has passed since this bag was dropped. I can't say for sure what happened, but it seems like it must have been a rather urgent situation. Let's clear out more of the beasts and continue our search.
Oh, you're an outsider. What can I do for you? Seen Vex? I most certainly did. I'd been attacked by a beast, and Vex healed me before he left. A renowned force wielder is truly something else. My wounds vanished as if they were never there. He mentioned he was on his way to meet the Holy War faction. Seemed to be in a bit of a hurry. He traveled alone, but with his force power, I wasn't too concerned. If you're going after him, watch out for those Vapors lurking around. They've swarmed in, hoping to snatch resources from the Holy War faction's construction site.
As if the feud between the Holy War faction and constructionists wasn't enough. Now the Vapors show up. Great. emergency rations. Doesn't seem to belong to Vex. Let's take out the vapors around here and keep looking around.
I've spoken to all the constructionist priests in the area, but all I've gotten are vague eyewitness accounts. I suppose it's time we turn to the Holy War faction. we need to confirm whether Vex actually met with them. They're known to be a bit exclusionary, but... word is, the Holy War faction has been suffering poison attacks from local beasts. Let's eliminate the beasts around here and collect their venom sacs before we approach the Holy War faction. If we bring enough, they should be able to craft an antidote. Hopefully, that'll help ease their wariness toward us.
A biosuit? A foreign mercenary, I presume? What's your business here? What? You gathered venom sacs for us? Thank goodness. With this much, we won't have to worry about antidote supplies for weeks. Outsider or not, we wouldn't accept such a precious gift without offering something in return. If there's anything you need, please let me know. Vex? I haven't seen him. Wait, you came here because of what the constructionists told you, didn't you? Those constructionist dogs are liars. We haven't even heard Vex's voice. It's obvious they are hiding him and feeding you lies. Now that I think about it, I never saw him, but I did sense a powerful force wave. Twice, actually. One was near that horde of Vapors, the other close to a group of Pretos.
First, we take care of the Vapors. Then we'll check out the location Yikia told us about. said vapor, but something's not right.
I'm detecting a strong wave emanating from this corpse. Is this what Yikia sensed? There's no way the vapor could have used the force. It must have been struck down by it. With a wave this strong still lingering, odds are high it came from Vex. I'll analyze it so we can track similar waves. The next location Yikia mentioned is near the Pretos. Let's get moving.
Take care of the nearby Pretos so they don't mess with the wave readings. follow the trace of the wave. It's coming from that direction. Feels like it's being broadcast deliberately. Could it be a distress signal?
Descend be praised. Someone's finally here to help. My name is Vex, an arbiter. I was on my way to meet with the Holy War faction when I saw these people being hunted by a pack of Vapors. Fighting isn't my forte, but I couldn't stand by while people needed saving, so I stepped in. Unfortunately, my attempt to save them left me stranded here as well. For me, one moment. These people need medical attention. If you help them, I will offer you my aid in return. Can you take down the nearby beasts and gather what I need to make a remedy?
I'll contact Kirill and let her know we found Vex. Let's take down these beasts and collect their hearts.
You've returned with the ingredients. Thank you. I'll mix them into the medicine right away. Here, please distribute this to the injured.
So, you found Vex. I've relayed the news to both factions. Whatever led us here, this should pause their conflict for now. However, these injured individuals who delayed Priest Vex's journey must be held accountable.
What are you saying, Kirill? Is this how the Knights of the Light treat the wounded? I chose to help them of my own free will. If anyone's to be held responsible, it should be me.
I couldn't do that. How could I possibly reprimand you, Priest Vex? Very well. I will drop the matter of accountability entirely.
That would be most appreciated, Kirill. I know your heart was in the right place. And regarding the Constructionists and Holy War faction, while their dispute stems from various issues, the threat of beasts roaming the area is one of them. If we eliminate the beasts, both factions can enjoy shared safety in this land. Would you go and drive out the beasts? That would be the cornerstone for bringing peace to this land. Once the wounded are safely returned, I will join you.
Honestly, that was a surprise. It's not like the injured wanted to get hurt. First, let's go to the location Vex mentioned and eliminate the beasts.
Because of you, lives were saved today. My sincere thanks. With the beasts gone, I can finally move on. I heard from Kirill about restoring the destroyed relic. It won't be easy, but with the help of the other priests, I believe it can be done. With your capabilities, I imagine you could assist the other priests in finishing their duties swiftly. Until we meet at the Great Temple, then.
So, we've found the first priest. Now we must head to the Forest of Exiles. That forest is essentially a prison for Koran heretics. It's a mostly unholy place, but Altair, the leader of the heresy trackers, is there. Shall we go? I will accompany you.
You're not from around here. This is a restricted zone. Ah, Octavia's seal. My apologies. I am Tracker Lyant. I'm at your disposal for whatever help you need. Leader Altair should be in the village. We've reinforced security since a group of heretics escaped. However, The patrol drones are currently malfunctioning and out of control.
This means neither the heretics nor we trackers can traverse the area. Would you be able to neutralize the robots at the entrance to the Forest of Exiles? We need your help.
Something's wrong with these drones. They're even trying to attack me. It's strange that so many drones would malfunction all at once like this. Robots around us first.
You heard the noise too? I've only just arrived myself. Seems it was just the nearby robots making all that racket. Something's off on this end too. We'll need to check the security logs. Please retrieve the security record cores from the patrol robots.
technology won't do.
I see you've gathered the security record cores. Appreciate it. Time to examine the data on these cores. One moment, please. These patrol robots, they were attacking escaped heretics. Looks like the heretics who fled the village made it all the way out here. We should examine the blood traces and report any findings to the tracker combatant.
Let's deal with the robots and investigate. should inform the tracker combatant about them.
You've returned. Did you find the heretics? Blood?
Goodness. That means the heretics fled this far. Thank you for the report. My team and I will search the area again. And this is unusual, though. The patrol robots have never gone this haywire. Could you investigate what caused them to go rogue? And if you find anything, please report it to Altair.
After hearing what Lion said and checking them out, yeah, these things are definitely acting weird. Looks like they're reacting to any biological entity nearby, not just specific targets. Let's destroy the drones in the area and retrieve their chips.
She doesn't look too well.
Symptoms of dehydration. Looks like a case of poisoning. It seems she didn't realize how dangerous the plants and animals in this forest can be. A cure? You intend to heal this person? She may be wearing priest robes, but she's a heretic, banished for defying the doctrines of Decimism. The very reason this place is called the Forest of Exiles is because of people like her. If you insist, very well. Treating dehydration and poisoning will require 3 key ingredients. I will tell you what to look for and where to find them.
I was a bit surprised. Are heretics basically criminals in Korra? Let's take those creatures down and grab the paralysis herbs. Next up is a toxin sample to help strengthen the antidote. Mars in the area to safely. We just need to mix the ingredients we've collected and give the remedy to the heretic.
Thank you. My body is still numb, but I think I can move. You're an outsider, but you're with Vice Captain Kirill. Thank you for saving my life. I wasn't trying to escape the forest. We were just searching for food when these strange monsters attacked, and our group was broken up. We would have been dead before we even had a chance to scatter, if not for the trackers. You mean Leader Altair of the trackers? He should still be at the watch outpost.
The outpost is that way. There's Altair over there.
And outsiders? What business brings you to a place like this? I understand your situation, but the circumstances here are quite urgent right now. Infected creatures have been appearing around the village, and the locals are suffering because of it. Heretic. That label was unjustly forced upon these people. I only came to realize it after being dispatched here as a supervisor. The vast majority here were banished unfairly, for reasons that defy logic. All I can do is try to ensure they can at least find some peace in this place. Many residents have yet to return. Can I ask you to help by dealing with the beasts lurking nearby?
Altair, you're too soft-hearted for your own good. Why bother tending to those whom Desem has forsaken?
The number of beasts has noticeably decreased. I appreciate what you've done. Even the traders steer clear of this forest, so the food shortage is steadily worsening. People have been wandering into the woods in search of food. I believe a few of them headed to the base in the lower zone. Please check that area, and be cautious, the infected might be there.
Infected? You mean those black monsters we saw back in the Galio-sunken lands? Why would the infected be all the way out here?
Another heretic, from the look of it.
Who are you? You've come to save us? Praise to Sem. Thank you, thank you. We were trying to find food when monsters chased us, and everyone got scattered. We believed we were trapped here and would surely meet our end. Ah, there are injured people here. Could you please check on their condition?
That you would help people like us. Thank you. We were chased by the infected and lost all the food we worked so hard to gather. Some heretics took the food and medical supplies deeper into the forest. Unlike us, they were genuinely what you'd call true heretics.
First, let's find some medical supplies to treat the injured. There's a bag over there. Let's recover the food supplies nearby. Let's find out what they're up to. We'll take what they've got.
after you left, my friend passed away. The other one got scared by the nearby beasts and ran off. I pray that one made it somewhere safe. If you're heading to the outpost, may I come with you? I don't want to stay here any longer.
I'll follow from behind. Terra's here. Thank you so much for bringing me safely.
You went to great trouble. So, the resident you found, just one. No, even saving one person is something to be thankful for. Hostile heretics. Yes, I knew of their existence. They are different from the residents here, profane to their very core. It's not just that their teachings are different, or that their faith has taken another course. To them, Decimism is just a means to fuel their dark ambitions. Hang on. There's a commotion coming from the village. What's going on?
We have an emergency! The infected have broken into the village!
What? Are you certain? Where are the guards? What of the residents?
The soldiers are holding them off, but there are just too many infected! They are attacking the residents who couldn't escape! Please, you have to hurry!
The infected all the way out here? It's hard to believe, but we must get to the village at once.
Infected here? That's impossible! The village is that way. Hurry!
slowed for now. Hold back.
More of them are coming.
Our quick arrival.